Hi, Beth. Good to see you. Hi, Mike. Um, Thank you for being here already. Cool, cool. So I got the echo taken care of, so I can start the introduction and say welcome, everyone. My name is Kathy, and the name of my channel is Attic Avenue. Sweet Tea's Treasure. Hello. I don't think I have seen you before because you haven't got the purple wrench. So if you want to bid on anything, please register. And the information for registering is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Then I give you the blue wrench and it won't have to bug you anymore. So your name sounds so familiar. I think I know you. But anyway, to register, send your name, your YouTube name if it's different than your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address. Send all that to my email address, which is Kathy at atticavenue.com. And I ship from Wisconsin, so I mention that because I think it makes it easier for those on the East and West Coast, a little less expensive that way. So I sure want to mention it. Hopefully, get more people interested in purchasing that way. Um, oh, Tudor, thank you. I know I thought it was beautiful too. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Tudor. Okay, so Sweet Tea, I'll watch for your subscription. I'll watch for your email so I can give you a blue wrench and know that you will be registered. Okay, so I think you're aware we're doing another live sale and that most things will be offered up. I think the offer up works better than the buy it now because more people have a chance and don't have to worry as much about the lag. I will do buy it now. When I have more than one item is a good time for me to do a buy it now because I don't want anyone bidding on it. But anyway, oh, my doggy, he's about the same. He's a handful to take care of because he can't walk. His back legs, they don't move at all. So we have to feed him and all of that, and always got to pick him up and let him know you love him, And right now, I just fed him, and he drank a lot of water, and he's sleeping good right now. So hopefully he stays that way for a while. Um, but thank you for asking. Hi, Jeannie. Nice to see you. Okay. Remember to register. The information is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I already talked about that, so don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell icon. Um, when you hit the bell icon, usually there's a little drop down box. You want to hit the all so that you get notified all the time. If not, if that doesn't work for you, let me know and I can add your email address to my personal email address list. And then you'll be sure to get notified every time. Check out my eBay store. Hi, Jeff. I think I have not a lot, but I have more to go through this time. We're going to start out with the ceramics this time, and then I'll move into jewelry later. And with all that said, I have an item out on the preview picture that's going to be offered up first. So let me get that in the chat. I'm just double checking to see if she registered or not, and I'm not seeing it yet. So okay, Sweet Tea, don't forget to register. And then okay, the first item is, let me change the camera so you can look at it everyone, and I've made it much easier to change the camera for me. I have two cameras now, better than moving the camera. Okay, I'm hoping to get better every time at focusing and showing you the items. This is a vintage. Oh, don't. Oh, we're okay. I got new ports. Ports are smaller, but they're much better than the other ones. The other one, actually, the inside of one of the USB ports um, fell right out. Unbelievable. So I did get a couple to tide me over, and they're working much better. So I'm hoping I'm not going to have all those issues. How hot is it? I've got 83 here. That's hot. That's very hot. Okay, I'm going to start this out at $8. It did sell for $21 and $40 out on eBay. So I don't think $8 is too much to ask. It's in really good condition. It's the vintage Pyrex refrigerator dish. Nice solid blue color. I don't see any scratch marks. It's really looking good. It is stamped Pyrex, and I don't see any chips. I rubbed all the way around. I'm not feeling any chips. It's got the ribbed lid, so it's really a nice one. I don't have more Pyrex. I happened to find this one, and I said, well, I guess I can sell it. I just, if I did, I'd be happy to show it, but sorry, I have to tell you, no, I don't have more. Oh, we had Beth in at 8, and now we've got Tudor came in at 9. It's in really good condition. And like I said, it's sold on eBay for like, one of them sold for $40. So Beth came back in at 10, and we're still getting bids. Tudor came in at 11. Beth came back in at 12. So I'm glad there's an interest here. So otherwise, how is everybody? Hopefully you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good here. Trying to get through my mess and clean things up so I can get more into the tiara, but it takes time, and I'm really working on it. I'm finding things I didn't realize I had, and I'm hoping to make you happy with them. Okay, we got Tudor in at 13. So we got Beth in at 15. Thank you, Beth. It's worth it. It is worth it. Um, like I said, it's sold online for $40 and for $20, and it's a nice one. The color is really nice. And so, what you think, Tudor? Got my little mouse here. He's a little late. Okay, Tudor decided she's out. You have 3 of them, so or 3 sets. Wow! So you're working on another one. That's cool. They're a nice collectible, that's for sure. So we're gonna start the countdown. We got Beth in at 15. We're going once. Looking for 16 or more if anyone else might be interested. You never know who's here and who's not. We're going twice. Yeah, 3 sets is awesome, right? Last chance. Okay, thank you, Beth. Let me mark that down and set it aside for you. I appreciate it. All right. Tudor says she has tons of Pyrex, so that's cool. I thought I had a bag for this, but I didn't. Let me get one before I move on here. It'll only take a second. I got them available. Excuse me. I had a little hiccup there. All right. I'm trying to put like a napkin in there for now until I pack it so it doesn't bump and break. Okay, so we got that set aside for Beth. Thank you, Beth. All right, let's get her out of there. And what do we want to do next? Um, all kinds of things I went and sorted. So let's see. Let me open this up and okay. I'm gonna do a little Christmas item. See if I can get you to see it okay. I'm gonna lay it down like that. I bet that store kept you busy. I know this just selling online keeps me busy. That's enough for me. Okay, so this is a Christmas angel figurine slash music box. Um, it works. I could play it for you, but I know it works. And we're going to start this out at $6 if anyone's interested. Okay, so there's no chips or cracks. I might quick change the camera and just for temporarily to show you this one better. I can get back under there later. Okay. This is it's the Christmas Angel figurine. It is a music box. It is vintage Jamestown porcelain. It works and plays, and it plays the little Lord Jesus. Um, there is a sticker on there that lets you know it's the. Make sure I get it right so you can kind of see it. Jamestown, China is what it says. I'll read it to you. Jamestown, China, holiday. kits made in China. But there's no chips or cracks. It's in perfect condition. I'll just twist it a tiny bit. It's playing really slow because I hardly twisted it at all. I don't want it to keep playing. But it's really, really nice. It's a cute Christmas angel. It is cute. And I don't know, I think the Jamestown Porcelain Company is pretty well known. I'm not sure. So we can pass on that. That's not a problem. Did I even get it out there? No. I'm sorry. Or did I? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. $6. I'm not seeing anyone with an interest, so we'll just pass. Okay. It is adorable, I think. I think. Oh yeah, Tutor will appreciate that. That everyone go ahead and subscribe to Tutor. Tutor, you can put your link to the channel out there. I'm fine with that. You've been good to me. I'm trying to. I'm just taking a quick peek to see if Sweet Tea's registered. I know she has subscribed, but she hasn't registered to purchase, so that's okay. I'm going to switch the camera again because this is a smaller item, and I really think you can see better the other way. And I'll get it out here. Get the... Okay, so what we have here, I'll get it in the chat and then I'll explain it further and give you a closer look. Okay. I did pass on the other one, right? Yep, I did. Oops, I gotta check something here. There is a T in there. Right? There we go. All right, this is vintage. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna start it out at $6. It's a Duchess cheese. It's a little crock pot. by Duchess Cheese, New York. It is milk glass. Sorry about that. And it is fired on dark jade green. It is reusable. It has the lid. There's no chips or cracks, and it is the milk glass. Let me see how thick you can tell just by looking at it. It's milk glass. It's 3 inches tall with the lid, a 2-inch base, and here you can see. Let me make sure I get this right. I think it goes this way. Yeah, there we go. Duchess, hold it still, Kathy. Duchess Cheese, New York. No chips or cracks, excellent condition. $6 if anyone's interested. I saw it sell online for $17 and $18. So again, don't forget you can always make an offer if you think it should go for less. I'm pretty negotiable. I'm easy to get along with. So it is a nice one. It's got the handles, nice color. It's called jade green, which is supposedly, according to the research, that color was fired on the milk glass, so it shouldn't come off. I don't see any scratch marks or anything. All right, we can pass on that, not a problem. Did I even get it out there? Yep. Okay. All right. This one, I don't know if anyone would have an interest, but I'm going to quick show it because I've got it. And if it doesn't go well, I'm going to go ahead and toss it. It is, let me see. I'll do it real quick. I'm going to do it for $1 if anyone's interested. It is West Coast. Right? Yeah, this is a beer mix. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and go for it. It's it's West Coast Mr. Beer Pale Ale. It's a beer mix, 1.2 pounds, 550 grams. I don't know much about it other than I take the lid off and it does have the yeast in there. Nice, clean, new package, the brewing yeast. So that comes with it. I don't know much about this stuff, but if anyone wants this for $1, they're welcome to it. We got Beth in for $1. Awesome. Your son? Did you say your son has a bar or something, or he's a cowboy kind of western guy? Hi, Judy. Nice to see you. Looking for two if anyone else is interested. We're gonna start the countdown. I really never thought this would sell. I think it came with a kit, but I don't think that many. Oh, he has a man cave. Okay, cool. If nothing else, he can decorate with this. All right, we're gonna go once at $1, looking for two if anyone else might be interested. We're going twice. Last chance. Okay, we're gonna mark it sold. Thank you, Beth. Okay, let me mark that down. I couldn't find any to compare it to, so my thought was $1. That'll do it. Okay, let's see here. I know I have other stuff. Right, let me put this aside. I already went through that. Thank you, Beth. Oh, good. I'm so glad. My brother Mark had it. Well, Mark passed away and nobody else really wanted it. So I'm glad somebody was interested. Okay. All right, let's move on. I have lots of other things to show. How about some brass trivets? We'll do one at a time. I think I have 3 or 4 of them. I'll save the best for last, but we're going to go through them. Let me get Beth out of there. Thank you, though, Beth. Appreciate it. I didn't get the sold in there yet because of my fingers didn't hit the right key. Okay. This is a vintage Thomas Jefferson brass trivet. $5 if anyone's interested. It is the vintage Thomas Jefferson cipher brass trivet. Trivet. It was made in Monticello, Virginia, at the Metal Crafters Company in 1951. We have Noel in at 5. This particular one is 5.5 inches by 6 inches. And we're going to start the countdown. Yeah, hello, Noel. I didn't realize you were here. Glad to see you. And I was kind of waiting for Sweet Teas to register, but maybe she didn't stick around, so I'm not going to worry about that anymore. Okay, so we got Noel in at 5. Jeff, is that your age? Didn't realize that. Okay, we can start the countdown. Tutors said she'd be right back. So we got Noelle in at 5. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once. At 5, looking for 6 or more. Oh, okay. The trivet is from 1951. Finally, someone older than I am. No. No, that's not right. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't want to repeat how old I am. Um, we're going twice at $5, looking for 6 or more. Anyone else might be interested. Last chance. Okay, we're gonna mark it sold. Thank you, Noelle. Goodbyes. You looked that up and saw that it's worth like $60. Cool. Thank you. That's okay. That's what I decided to put it at, and that's where it's gonna be. So let me get Noelle's name on here. And you got it for $5. Okay, I have another one now. So I'm gonna kind of set these aside. I'm wondering if maybe you might buy another one. This is gonna be the same price, but this is George Washington. Get you out of there. Goodbyes. I haven't seen you for a little while. Nice to see you. This one has a little, looks like, oh no, that's just the shadow. Yeah, this one's $5 too. Let me get it in there. Noelle's got a bid on it already. Awesome. This is George Washington. I have another one too, so hang on. I just like to make sure I have it in the chat in case somebody else goes through, a recording and they want to know whether it's sold or not. Why make an offer on something that's sold? That's why I do this. Okay, so this one happens to be, and we have Noelle in there at 5 already. Okay, this one is the George Washington Cipher Bicentennial Brass Trivet. Again, it was made in Virginia, Metal Crafters. It's got the gold color, and when I looked this one up, it was the 1950 to 1959 era, so I don't know exactly what year, but $5. Looking for 6 or more. We're going to start the countdown. We got Noelle in at 5. So we're going once at 5. We're looking for 6. Going twice. Last chance. Okay, we'll mark it sold. Okay, good deal. Let me get your name on here so I don't forget who I sold it to. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, we have another one. This one is going to also be $5. In fact, all of them are going to be $5. I have one more after this, but I don't know. I think that's the top up here. This is going to be another one for $5. It is King William I'll just put the initials. And Queen Mary. Okay, we got Noelle in already at $5. Thank you, Noelle. This is King William and Queen Mary brass trivet. It's about 7 3/4 inches by 6 inches. Make sure you can see that okay. We got Beth in at 6. Awesome. Thank you, Beth. Um, they're all really nice. Noelle is back in at 7, looking for 8 now. This one's they're all made, at least these 3 are, they're made in Virginia at Metal Crafters. We got Beth back in at 8. I guess I should show you the back. They are stamped as well on the back. I don't know if I showed you that on the others, if they're the same or not. We got Noelle back in at 9. That's the other ones. They are marked on the back. These were already sold, but I just thought I'd show you. They got the stamping on the back. This one too, the Thomas Jefferson, has the stamping on the back. Okay, so those 2 already went to Noelle. Beth came back in at 10. Noelle came back in at 11. These are probably worth more than that even, so my prices are really good. So okay, Beth is out. All right, so we got Noelle in at 11, and we're going to start the countdown to see if anyone else might be interested. We're going once at 11, looking for 12. We're going twice at 11, looking for 12. Anybody? Last chance. Okay, we're going to mark this sold. Well, it would help if I could spell right. All right. Thank you, Noelle. Let me get your name on here. $11. Thank you. Okay, so let me get this out of here. We have one more trivet. This is the last trivet of the ones I've got. So let's see. It's another brass one. But this one is I'm not sure who made it. There is a stamp on the back, a little circle, but I can't read it. But this one is, oh, make sure I got it the right way. Okay. This is also going to start at $5. This is Flying Geese. Seven-inch diameter. We got Beth in at 5. Thank you, Beth. This one's got the patina on there. So I don't know when it was made, but it does. All of them have the feet. This one they're all covered, and there is a little circle by my thumb there, a little stamp or something, but I cannot read it. I cannot read it. And I'm just going to double check that the other ones don't have rubbers. So they have the feet. They got 4 feet, but they didn't have the rubbers on them. I'm sure you can always get some if you want some. Okay, so we're going to start the countdown. Again, this is 7 inches. We're going to go once at 5. Looking for 6 or more if anyone else is interested. We're going twice. Okay, last chance. We're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Beth. Okay. Let me get your name on here. And you got it for $5. Good deal. All right. So Noelle is going to get the other 3. Let me set all them aside. Okay. Let's move on. Let me get Beth's name out of there. I'm just going to check and see if she might have sent an email. Nope. Sweet Teas didn't send an email. That's okay. She might have just been popping in and popping out. People do that. Okay. We have some really nice cake plates here. Really. This one is uranium glass. So I'm going to ask a little more for it. All right. This is I'm starting this one out at $15 if anyone's interested. No chips, no cracks. It is Jeanette glass, depression uranium green glass. It's a cake plate. It's or a stand. It's 3-footed. It's got the sunflower pattern. And it's got the 3 feet. There's 1 foot. There's another foot. There's another foot. It is a very, very nice piece. Very nice. Okay, so oops, we had Noelle in at 15. Jeff came in at 16. Noelle came back in at 17. Jeff came back in at 18. Noelle came back in at 19. Jeff back in at 20, and Noelle is back in at 21. I'll turn these lights off and see if I can get you to see the glow in it. I don't know if I can do it very well. There, you can see it really good. It is uranium glass. I don't know if you can see it better on the side. But it does glow. I don't know if that shows exceptionally well on my camera, but it's a very nice piece. Okay, so we have Noelle in at $21. Yeah, they really glow. I was surprised it even showed up at all. And the whole thing is just fabulous. Just fabulous. Okay, so we got Noelle in at 21. And we're looking for 22 if anyone else is interested. I'm going to start the countdown. We're going once at 21, looking for 22 or more. It is a nice piece. Going twice. So I appreciate all of you bidding. It's awesome. Yep, they are nice. We're going to do a last chance at 21, looking for 22 if anyone else might be interested. And we're going to mark it sold. All right, we got it. We're sold. Oh, I didn't tell you it was 10 inches and in excellent condition. So this is going to Noelle for $21. Thank you, Noelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was the best one of them, I have to say. So far, so good. Okay, thank you, Noelle. All right, let's do another cake plate. I have two of these, so I'm going to do these at Buy It Nows because they're the same. And if you're interested, cool. I have two of them. These are the Pyrex by Corning. Um, Oh, they're 12 inches in diameter. And I have two of them, so they're going to be a buy it now if anyone's interested in this. And they're going to be, they sold for $20 and $22. So I'm going to do them for $8 each if anyone's interested. Okay. Again, I have two of them. They might have sticker residue on there, but they're 12 inches in diameter. They do have the stamp on the back right here. It's really going to be hard to see, but I'll go ahead and read it to you. It says, let me get my, it says, Pyrex, um, Pyrex by Corning in New York, USA. It's for oven and microwave, but it's not for the stovetop or broiler. So there's two of them, if anyone has any interest. Be nice to make pizza on a clear pizza plate, huh? Serve it, bake it, and serve it at the same time. I think it's kind of neat. These are. I thought maybe I had a date, but I don't. But anyway, there's two of them. Let me change the camera and we'll I'll give you a better look at them if it's not all fuzzy, hopefully. So here's what it looks like. Huge compared to my head. It's huge. There is some sticker residue on here that you'll have to get off, but maybe you can see the stamp a little easier this way. But anyway, $8 if anyone's interested. I have two of them, so buy it now. Okay. Yeah, tutors, thank you. All of that is very interesting. Things I wouldn't know. Okay, we got one more. We'll pass on these, and I have one more that I'm going to do, which is very pretty too. This one's got a little ribbon on it. Let me pass. Okay, we'll pass on those, and now we have. Um, this is anchor hocking. So we'll go ahead and I'm going to show you this up here. This is heavy, believe me. This is heavy. It is about 12 and a half inches in diameter. Let me get it in the chat. These are called sandwich plates. This one is anyway. This one will start out at $10. It's heavy. Let me tell you, it's heavy. And it's got the H. I don't know if you can see it, but if I get it up close, it's got the H right in the center of the platter. That's a sandwich platter. I think they used to make delicate sandwiches or something. And it is got a little bit of height there. It's not completely flat. 12.5 inch diameter. Let me measure the height. I didn't do that. It's about a good inch, very good inch high. So things aren't going to just slip off, slip and slide. Nice rib design on it. Huge, nice platter. Here's the back. $10 if anyone's interested. Anchor Hockey. Okay, I find this kind of heavy, so I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. If someone is interested, they can let me know later. It's it's nice for those hearty. It's a nice hearty serving tray. Really nice. Okay, how we doing, everybody? Oh, and then Corel must have bought it out after. Oh, these are heavy. Afterwards. 1 minute. I'm gonna just set these aside right now. Get them out of the way. Okay, thank you. Hope I didn't. I should have turned the camera off, but here's something. Oh no, let's go back here to this first. I've got quite a few things to show today. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, we're going to do a couple glasses. See if there's any interest in these. See if I can change the camera and get you to see it that way or not. Okay. Okay, these are the same size. They are vintage. 101. Are they both 101? Yep. Okay, I'm going to do $4 for both of them. These are vintage 101 Dalmatian Disney glasses. They're made by Zach Designs in Spokane, Washington. And they were going, each one of them were going for like, the green one went for like $20 alone. So we got Beth in for both of them at 4, looking for 5 or more if anyone else is interested. And this is, the color is good on them. This is Walt Disney's 101 Dalmatians. I don't know how much they hold. I didn't even measure them. Sorry about that. They're about 4 inches tall and 2.5-inch diameter. So, any other interest? So, we're going to start the countdown. We got Beth in at 4 for both of these. They both got really good color, and they both are stamped. This one might be easier to see. Let's see. Anyway, it is stamped. Let me read it. This one's easier to read. Zach Designs, Spokane, Washington. They're dishwasher safe, but on the top rack only. And anyway, we got them. Beth in at 4, looking for 5. We're going to start the countdown, looking for 5 or more if anyone else might be interested. We're going twice, looking for 5 or more if anyone else might be interested. Okay, last chance. We're going to mark them sold. Okay, you got them both for $4. Thank you, thank you. All right. Your whole family knows about me. Okay, this one is going for $1 if anyone's interested. Let me get that. All right. Thank you. Let me get your name out of here. Did I mark it sold? Yep. Okay. Now we have a frosted tea glass. And I'm starting this one out at $1. Reason being, I couldn't find the exact one on eBay. So similar ones without that extra white line on there. They just had the white frosted area without that little space. Those went for $5 and $6. So I decided this will go for $1 if anyone's interested. And I forgot to, there's no markings on it. It is approximately 6 3/4 inches tall and 2.5 inch diameter at the top. So if anyone's interested, it's $1. No markings on the bottom. I changed the camera, but I don't think this one's going to have that big of an interest. So I'm just going to show it this way. And we will pass down this and move on. Here's a nice little plate I think that people will like. Let me get this out here. This is Tiara, pink Tiara, Indiana glass. No chips or cracks. It's the Last Supper. Did I pass on that one? We'll do it right now. All right, this one is Tiara. I'm going to ask $6 for it. It is, you could use it as a soap dish. You could use it as a key catcher. It is, sometimes they had a whole ton of these with place cards at them at the dinner table. That's how they were kind of displayed. They're about 5.5 inches by 3.5 inches. And we have Noelle in at 6. Really pretty color. It is the Indiana glass Tiara. I know I have a bunch of these somewhere, but this is the only one that it was in what I was looking through, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Okay, Beth, we'll see you in a minute, or 2, or 3, or 4. Depends on who you're talking to. Okay, we're going to go once at $6, looking for 7 or more if anyone else is interested. See if I can get you a real good photo of the Last Supper. It's smooth on this side and indented or on the back. No chips or cracks. It's in excellent condition. We're going twice. Last chance. Okay, we're going to go ahead and mark it sold. Okay, let me mark that down. Thank you, Noelle. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and show this one. I've had this sitting around for quite some time now. Um, I don't have a box for it, but I'm going to go ahead and show it to you. I think I'm going to change the camera because it'll be easier to show it that way. And it's so much easier changing this camera, and now I got the better USB ports. Things are working a little better for me. Okay, so this has a string. It's from Avon. It is ceramic. It's the wind chime, floral wind chime. It has 3 flowers on it. It does make noise. It does chime. Can't hear it over my fan. It hangs. It has such a tiny string. You might want to put a nicer string on there than what it has. But I'm going to start this out at $8 if anyone's interested. Let me get it in the chat. Okay. So this went for like, this is going for like $15, $20 on eBay. And I'm asking 8 if anyone's interested. It's really, really nice. Um, I wouldn't put it where it's real windy because of the ceramic. I would put it in a less windy area just for that reason. But I would also put, that's the string it came with. I would put new string on there. So let's see if we can't get you to see it. I didn't want that up there. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, there you go. That's the wind chime. $8. Very pretty, nice coloring. None of the colors worn off or anything. Um, 5.5 inches high, 7.5 inches if you hang it the way it is on the string. $8 if anyone's interested. Again, you can always make an offer if you would like it for a different price. Just let me know. I'm really pretty negotiable. So we can pass if there's no interest. Okay, let me get this out of here. It is cute. It is very nice. Okay, and let's go ahead and show this then. I'll just lay it down. I might change the camera and show you the other way too. But this is let me get the other one put away first, or at least set aside. Did I pass on it? Yep. Okay, so this one is painted glass. And I'll read it to you rather than write it all in there. Each side measures 5 by 7 inches. And it folds. We'll start this one out at $5 if anyone's interested. And I'll change the camera and show you the. It does fold. Let me change the camera. It says, "May every morning be filled with sweet surprises." $5 if anyone's interested. It folds nicely if you wanted to put it away. It says, "May every morning be filled with sweet surprises." It's painted glass. Um, it's in very good condition. These went for like $18 or $20 online, so $5 isn't too bad to ask. Really nice color. It's not. Um, oh, it's painted. It's not the. Oh, I can't even think what they call it. Well, we got Noel in at 5. Here's the back is kind of a frosty color to protect it, I imagine. So let me put it back under here and we start the countdown. I'm so glad the camera's working better for me now. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 5, looking for 6 or more if anyone else is interested. It's not stained glass, is that what they call it? This is called painted glass, and it's tabletop decor. It says, it's written on there, "May every morning be filled with sweet surprises." And each side measures 5.5. I'm sorry, 5 by 7. And it folds in the center. We're going to go twice, looking for 6 or more. Last chance. We're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Noel. Let me get that marked down for you. All right, let me fold this up and get it set aside and get the other ones put away. Okay. This is too bad. Hang in there. I gotta move things around a little bit. We'll get Noelle out of there anyway. All right, let's do. Oh, not that one. I'm gonna do a tablecloth. This is really, really pretty, and this is Avon, I believe. I gotta find the ticket. 1 minute. There we go. I'm just gonna show you this way for right now. And I don't know. I do know they call it. It's a vintage Avon home. It's a good 84 inches by 54 inches. It's huge. So that's why I laid it down there for right now. And it's 100% polyester. And the starting bid is going to be $10. Now this sold, even the one that sold had a spot on it. It sold for $47.50. And I saw another one out there that is they're asking $58. So I don't think $10 is a bad price at all. Now what I'm going to do is probably, huh, I didn't know that, Jeff. Interesting. Anyway, this has got a beautiful, beautiful pattern on there. See if I can get you to see it close up before I open it up some more. Really, it looks like fine, fine embroidery almost, but it's damask. I don't know how they get that pattern on there, but it's beautiful. So I'm going to switch the camera and I'm going to open it up a little bit and show you it that way so you get a better idea. How big it is. I don't know if anybody's interested in a tablecloth or not, but it's huge. Now, I'm not going to unfold it all the way, just almost all the way. But I want to give you an idea. It is huge. And maybe I can show you what the ends look like so you know it's in really good condition. I'm going to change the camera back now and fold it back up. And see if I can't show you this way. It's sewed, it's got like a seam, it's sewed together. hold this back up. 1 minute. I hope I'm doing this right. 1 second. I might have to refold it, but anyway, I wanted you to see the ends here are all in good condition, excellent condition actually. $10 if anyone's interested in a damask cream color tablecloth. This is Avon Home. It's actually very beautiful. Lovely, lovely pattern on there. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so I'm going to go ahead and pass on that. Not a problem. Someone might have an interest later. You never know. I can't even get to some of the things I had earlier because I found quite a few more here, which is good. This is a huge tablecloth. If anyone's interested, just let me know. Good for Halloween or when you have company and you have a large table you want to cover. This is really, really perfect. Let me get this out of the way and pass on that. Okay. All right, let's move on. There's quite a few little things here. So hopefully it'll be of interest. All right, let's get started here. We'll do this little one first. This is a hurricane lamp, a tiny um, we'll start this out at $1 if anyone's interested. Really small, but you never know. Somebody might have a small lamp they could use this for, or put a candle under inside of it. It's about 3.5 inches tall, and it has a 2-inch base diameter. I'm sure I got that right. Yeah. So it would fit, the fitter size is about 2 inches. The top is about an inch and 3/4. I don't know. I didn't measure that one. Yep, I was right. An inch and 3/4 on the top. All glass. Tiny hurricane lamp. Any interest, just let me know. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right, we'll pass on that one. Here we have a 400 millimeter beaker, if anyone's interested. I'll change the camera if you like. It's Pyrex again. It's a beaker. $2 if anyone's interested. Let me change the camera here. I think it'll look better if I hold it up. So this is Pyrex 400 mil beaker. It has the pour spout here at the top. It's about 4 inches tall, 3.5 inch at the top diameter. I don't know too many people that need a beaker, but I thought I'd put it out there anyway because it is Pyrex. So we'll go ahead and pass on that. Okay. And then we're going to do I'll show it. This looks like a single stem base. The only information I got is that it was made in Japan. And you can feel the, I don't know if they call that mirage or anything, but you can feel the paint stick out a little bit. It's hand painted. To put something away here. And because I couldn't figure out anything, I'm doing it for $1 if anyone's interested. It has a beautiful floral design on there. Let me put it, I forgot to measure it. We got Noel in for $1. It's about 5 1/4 inches tall and about 2.5 inches on the bottom. I'm going to change the camera. You might be able to see the design in there better. But we do have Noel in at $1 for that one. 1 second here. So much easier when the USB ports work better. It has gold trim around the outside and on the inside. It's a little worn, but it's still there. And it has let's see, where is that? Right in the middle of the flowers, it's like little bumps of hand painted, like someone did a little mirage. I think that's what it's called. So anyway, nice. We're going to start the countdown. If anyone else is interested, it's looking for $2. We're going to go one set one. Going twice. Last chance. I got an extra letter in there. I apologize. Maybe I can get rid of it yet. There we go. Okay. So we're going to mark this sold. Thank you, Noel. I'll set that aside for you. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to do a couple books. If I can get this untied. 1 second. I'm getting it. Hang in there. We can get Noel out of there anyway. Aha, I think I got it now. Oh, okay. So I'll do one at a time. I think that's too shiny. We're going to take that off. Okay. Actually, they're both pretty much the same, so I'm going to do them together. I'm going to do them $5 for both if anyone's interested. The first one is called Red Wing Collectibles. And you're going to find all kinds of Red Wing bottles and the prices that they were valued at. This one is 2001. But, you know, it still gives you an idea. And they were originally $9.95 a piece. And then this one is, and I see we got Jeff in for $5. Thank you, Jeff. This one is called Red Wing Stoneware from 2004. And this also has lots of Red Wing pottery and the value of all of them in 2004. Trying to figure out their collector books, and they're a division of Schrader Publishing Company Incorporated, and looks like they're from Canada. This one's the United States, and the white one is Canada. Okay, any other interests? I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going to go once at 5. Looking for 6 or more if there's any other interest. We're going twice. Okay, last chance. All right, thank you, Jeff. You get both of them for $5. Brady, thank you, thank you. Let me set this aside. Okay, get your name out of there. Let me put these other things away. Oh, we got one more to show before I put them away and move on. Okay, so you're welcome. Thank you. I'm going to do this for $4. It is, let's see, the General Electric oven cleans itself. But I guess the main part is that it's a glass, a measuring glass. It's not a measuring cup, even though it measures a cup. Let me change the camera for a minute. Okay, so here's what it looks like. The logo is excellent. It measures tablespoons, and it measures ounces and cups. I think I need a white piece of paper in there so you can see it better. See if this helps any. There we go. There goes the 1 cup, up to 1 cup, up to 8 ounces. Shows a half a pint. And it also has tablespoon measurements, goes up to 10 tablespoons. Now I'm asking 4, but if anyone wants to make a different offer, I'm willing to negotiate, not a problem. But apparently it went for, oh gosh, they were asking $80 for these. Do you believe that? And then they were asking 25 and 10. So I decided we'd go ahead and start it at 4. No chips or cracks. Um, no stamp on the bottom or anything. So we can go ahead and pass on that. Not a problem. Let me get this thing set aside. And then we'll move on to something else. Some of these things went, so that's a good thing. You guys are being good to me today. I'm trying to be careful here. That's why I put them in a bag and kind of tie them so they don't keep bumping. A little bit works a little bit, and then until I get to packing. All right, let's do this. Ooh, I forgot to put this back. 1 second. I'm going to change the camera too. I hate that when I forget something. But that's okay. We'll get there. I like to keep descriptions and everything organized so that I don't have to look for it again. I used to, oh, Beth, you can look things over, and if you think you missed something, just let me know. Or if you want to see something again, let me know. I'll see what I can do for you. All right. I don't think you missed a real lot, but you never know. Some Red Wing books, but they sold. Okay, now I have 2 of these, and I didn't get the original. Somebody had them at a rummage sale, and I didn't get the original stickers off of them. So there may be some residue, but I have two little ladles here, vintage ladles. We'll talk about one at a time. Okay, we have the blue speckled one. And we'll start that one out at $3. Jeff is teasing you. And so is Noelle. They want you to get all upset that you missed out on something. Okay, so there's the blue speckled one, and then there's the orange enamel wear. I'm going to do them both for $3, or I'm going to do them $3 each. Or if anyone's interested in buying them both, they can get them both for 5. So the orange enamelware is like a butter sauce warmer, and it does have a little bit of wear to it, but the ones online also had wear, and they sold for $10. They also had issues with them. This one is stamped on the back, and then this one is. I see we got Beth in at 5, so we're going to do both of them for 5. This one has a little rust wear on the back, but it's a nice blue speckled one. Little rust here, but the rest of it's pretty good. And the ones they had online had rust and everything in them as well, so I'm kind of going with that to tell you it's okay. This one has someone had it at a rummage sale, and I can't get that tape off. I haven't tried, but it's not coming off. I could soak it in water or whatever, but it's not coming off easily. So I'm just letting you know it's there. There's a green sticker underneath it too, I think. I'm going to let you deal with it, Beth. So anyway, this one's in pretty good condition. There is a little wear. Where did I see that? Right here on the side. And a little bit in there, but other than that, you'll get it off. Okay, perfect. Usually I clean things, but it just takes forever sometimes. I wipe everything down because they came from the state sales and things that were packed and they're dusty and blah blah blah. So I've got a whole ton of wet wipes and I do wipe them down, but I don't necessarily I don't necessarily clean them perfectly. All right, so we got Beth in at 5. You know what I meant. We're going to start the countdown at 5, looking for 6 or more if anyone else is interested. We're going twice. Let's see. It was my internet connection going out again. But okay, I think we're back in business. Okay, going twice at 5, looking for 6 or more. Last chance. And I'm going to mark these sold. That wasn't my USB connection. That was the internet connection that time. All right. Thank you, Beth. Let me get this set aside for you. Thank you. Thank you. I think you just got a compliment, Beth. All right, let's see what else have we got that. Okay. I don't know if this works or not, but it's a nice little lamp. I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $2 if anyone's interested. I haven't tested it. I'm assuming it works. But it's got the nice thing about it is it's got the switch on there, so it makes a nice like bedside lamp or decorated lamp. It does have kind of a felt, not really felt, but kind of a softer material on the bottom. It says it's made in China. It's got a nice vintage or antique design to it. Scroll work on the side. So this is available for $2 if anyone's interested. It's got the nice. It's all tied up. I'm not going to untie it. It's got the nice. See if I can get it to turn. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it switches just fine. $2. Again, I haven't tested it. I think it uses a smaller bulb, so it would make a nice Christmas light in the window. You know how they put those candles in the window? This would make a nice Christmas light in the window. Okay, we'll pass on this. It's a nice little lamp. I haven't tested it, so I'll test it and bring it back one of these days. Let's see here. Okay, anybody need a measuring cup? Anchor Hocking. I'll get it in the chat and then I'll switch the camera. Just give me a minute. Okay, it's a nice one. Oh, I was going to change the camera. Did I get it out there? We're going to start this one out at $3 if anyone wants it, just because I want to move it. And now I'm going to switch the camera and show it to you this way. So this is the Anchor Hocking 2-cup measuring cup. Perfect condition. There's no chips or cracks. It measures 2 cups there, 500 milliliters on there. On the other side, it's 2 cups and it goes up to 1/2 quart. Nice, heavy, sturdy handle. We got Beth in at 3, looking for 4 or more if anyone else is interested. It is stamped on the bottom. I can't read it. 1 second. It says I think you got to read it from the inside. Yeah. For cooking use only, microwave safe. Wow, you have to read it on the inside. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. Well, I think you're getting a better deal than you would if you had to buy a new one. You think? Maybe? Looking for 4 or more. We're going twice. We're going to do a last chance. And we're going to mark it sold. One second. Gonna mark it down. $3. Yeah, it's just good to move some of these things. You make it nice, Beth. Thank you. And thank everyone. We got that. We're going to get your name out of there. I have a couple more dishes here. I want to check something. Okay, I heard my email. It's okay. All right, we sold that. I don't know if this is in the book or not, but it's Red Wing. One second. I'm going to start this out at $10 just because it's Red Wing. I don't know if you're going to like the color or not, but it's got kind of the diamond pattern on there. Nice big planter. It's got the nice shine, the glaze on the inside. And I'm not sure you can read it, but it does say Red Wing on there. Hi, Jana. Nice to see you. You look like a new person here. Don't forget to register, and I'll give. Oh, you already have a blue wrench. Never mind. You've been here before. Sorry about that. You can see it's been pre-used, but it came out. Other than the dirt stain, which is gotten into the glaze, it came out clean. It's got a nice diamond pattern where it's got a little dot where it sticks out. Nice green, sea green or minty green color. It's pretty. $10 if anyone's interested. Red Wing. Or make me an offer. I'm usually pretty easy to negotiate with. Now, if you want measurements, this one is about 6 inches tall, and the opening on the top is about 5.5 inches. Carol's making an offer at $8. I will accept that, Carol. So I told you can do that. I'm pretty negotiable. So we got Carol in at 8. Anybody else looking for 9 or more? It's Red Wing. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 8. Looking for 9 or more. We're going twice. It's a big one. It's almost as big as my head. Last chance. $8. So it's going to be, we're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Carol. 1 minute. Oh, oh, oh. Jeff got in there before we marked sold. So Jeff, now we got to go back to the drawing board and see if anyone else is interested. $9. Carol wants the beaker too. Carol, I'm sorry, Jeff got in before I got the sold mark in there, so he's got it now for $9. You'd have to come back in at 10 or more if you want this one now. And I'll get the beaker out for you either way if you're still interested. Carol's going to pass. So we're going to start the countdown again. We're going once at 9. You might be lagging. I hope not, but I know I had problems with my internet here. It was, I'm on the network and then it was going to Wi-Fi. The network was losing. Anyway, it seems to be better now. Oops, I meant to go in twice. Last chance. And we're going to mark it sold to Jeff. Sorry, Carol. Now, Carol, you still want the beaker? You know I can hold things for you too. You don't have to ship immediately. So Jeff got this for $9. Okay. I'll just leave it. You let me know when. I apologize, but Jeff did the right thing. He got in before I put the sold in there, so okay. You're welcome. Now I have a plate, and I used it as a saucer for that plant. But I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta see if it's uranium. I don't think so, but we're gonna check it out. No, it's just a dark green. There's no re. Okay. I'm gonna put this on here. I think I'm gonna get Jeff out of there, and I'm gonna change the camera. I don't know if this is fused glass. I don't think so because it's smooth on this side. Or no, it's got a design like a pointed leaf design here. So anyway, it is approximately it's 8 inches in diameter. I don't know. I didn't find this out there, so it's got kind of a bumpy texture. That's what made me think it might be fused glass, but I don't know that much about that kind of stuff. And then it's also got a design on this side, the line for the leaves in here, and then it's got a big leaf design on here, goes all the way to the center, and it's about 8 inches in diameter. And I'm going to start this out at $3. And it's got a nice little height to it. It's 8 inches in diameter, and it sits up about an inch anyway. And I used it as a saucer for. I set a plant on it and had the glass saucer underneath to catch the water drippings. $3 if anyone's interested. Has a beautiful fused design on the back. Yeah, I don't know. That's the bottom. You can see it's got a little bit of height there. And then there's the inside. $3. We'll go ahead and pass on that. And it's not uranium. Okay, guys. Um, I've gone through everything I was going to go through. It's been over 2 hours. So I'm going to switch over to jewelry, but I have to take a quick break here. So I'll be right back and I'll let you look at the plate while I'm gone. Like, there you go. I hope that's not too bad. I'll be right back. Oh, I should write that in there so you know. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay. Alrighty then, we're gonna do some jewelry. These are the newer pieces. And okay, let's go ahead and get started. I don't know if I showed these before or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and show them again. And this one is 2.27 inches. And $11 if anyone's interested. Bumblebee jasper and citrine. The citrine is faceted. Um, looking for my tools and I don't see them here. I don't know where I put them. Oh, there they are. 1 second. I'll be right back. I don't know if it's in here. I'm kind of hoping. Yep, it's in here what I'm looking for. This might help me to hold it up for you to look at. 1 second. Okay. I have a hook here and I'm thinking, oh, and it doesn't fit on there either. So I'm just going to hold it the best I can. Bumblebee jasper and citrine. 2.27 inches. It's stamped inside the veil. It has the open back, but it's very pretty. And I'm asking $11 for it if anybody's interested. It's got a nice design on the bail as well. $11 if there's any interest. Okay, we can pass on that. If you do change your mind, all you got to do is let me know, and don't forget your you can always make an offer that's different than what I put out there. If you never know, all I can do is say no or renegotiate. Okay, fixing the chair here. Here's a nice pair of earrings. I might bring that camera down a little closer. Just a little bit. I don't want to. Okay. These are $10 if anyone's interested. They are smoky quartz and citrine. They are faceted. If that'll help. I can never get my hand in there right. Maybe that'll work. They're faceted. They have a nice circle frame and rope design around the bottom. Oh, we got Beth in for 10. These these are stamped on the back and on the wire. They're stamped 925, but they are silver plated. I don't want to mislead anybody. They're not solid silver. They're made in India, and India marks them 925. They're silver plating. I had a subscriber that tested about 30 of them, and they came out anywhere between 8 and 9, where our standard is 925. So they're really good quality silver plating, just so you know. And I haven't had any complaints. About, your skin turning color or anything. So we got Beth in at 10. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 10, looking for 11 or more if anyone else might be interested. Going twice. Last chance. And we're going to mark them sold. All right. Thank you, Beth. Let me set them aside for you. These are the ones that I just got in recently, so they're pretty new. Almost, they're brand new actually. Nope, I don't want to mislead anybody. They're not solid sterling silver, but they are stamped 925. India has for some reason in India they stamp it even if it is silver plated, probably because their silver plating is of high quality. Okay. 1 minute. I gotta find Beth's basket here. Beth, I have some things that I forgot to put in your basket last time, so I'll make sure they get on your invoice this time. Okay, thank you, Beth. Let's move on to something else. This is pretty. This is going to start at $10. It has a nice, I'm going to use this, see if I can get it to hold in a better position. It has a nice leaf or pine tree or spruce. Maybe it's spruce because it's blue. Design on the pendant. Really, really pretty. I think if it's the blue spruce, that would be perfect for Christmas. It is solar agate, 3 inches, and it is stamped on the back, right? Let's see. It looks like it's in this corner by my finger here. I'm trying to get it so you can see it. It looks blurry, I think. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. It's very pretty. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I like this. It's black, but it's pretty. It's a druzy. I don't know if you could tell from there or not, but it's black Botswana agate. Oh, you're making me hungry. This is a bad time, maybe, to be doing this. But I figure I can hold off. Let's see. I'm going to start this out at $10 if anyone's interested. It is a black Botswana agate druzy. I want to make sure you can see the druzy sparkle in there. Much prettier in person than I can't seem to hold it right. got a nice bezel design. Let's just lay it down, and what I think I might do is try this. See if that helps any. It is very pretty. Black Botswana agate jersey, 2.27 inches. Starting bid $10 if anyone's interested. Maybe that'll be better. I'm going to wipe the camera a bit here and see if that helps any. Come on, focus. Anyway, we'll go ahead and pass on that. It is very pretty. We're going to do another pendant. This is a lapis lazuli. Let me turn this way. Better with the light on. Okay. $2.46. $10. Lapis lazuli. This one is stamped on the back of the bale, I think. I don't know if you're going to see it or not, but it is stamped on the back. Has the open back. Beautiful lapis stone. Even the smaller ones are lapis. They're just a little darker because they're smaller. At least I believe so. All right, we'll pass on that. I seem to be doing better with ceramics than I am jewelry lately. But you never know. Somebody might have an interest yet. Look how pretty this is. This is aquamarine and blue topaz. 2.6 inches. And I paid a little more for this one. So it's going to have to go for $12 if anyone has an interest. Oops. I'm a little shaky, so I got to set it down. Have you look at it that way. We'll go just a little bit lower and see if that helps. Aquamarine and blue topaz. The aquamarine is fully faceted, and it's faceted on the back too, so that gives it even extra sparkle. And then there's the blue topaz, that's faceted as well. 2.6 inches, $12 if anyone's interested. Yeah, it does look like a beetle. Okay, we'll pass on that. If you change your mind, you can always let me know later. Here's another nice one. You can see the flash on that labradorite there. This one also is $12. Let's see. We'll try something a little different again. You can really see the flash in that one. Has a beautiful, kind of like a shell design on the metal frame, and then it's got the line dotted frame around the stone itself. It's a beauty. Really nice labradorite stone on there. And then the silver design is just gorgeous. Let's just lay that down, see if we can't. It is very pretty. $12 if anyone's interested. I wish I could hold it without shaking. We got Tudor in for 12. Let me put the camera down just a little bit more. Let's see if that helps any. And put this back in there to give it some height. There. Now you can see it better, I think. It's a beautiful labradorite stone. We got Tudor in for 12. Oops. I shouldn't move it so much. Let's see. All right, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 12, looking for 13 or more. Going twice at 12, looking for 13. Last chance. We're going to mark this one sold. Oopsie. Thank you, thank you. Let me get that marked and set aside for you. One minute. You're welcome. Thank you. It is a beauty. I have to say, it's really nice. Now, I have chains available if you're interested, but most people have their own chains, so I haven't even been bringing it up much. Um, I forget about them a little bit. Let me find your basket. Hmm. All right, we'll fix it. All right, you got it. No, I have 20 inch, 22 inch, 24-inch, and 30-inch 925 silver plated chains. They're snake chains, and they are $4, $5, $6, and $8 respectively. Okay, let's do another pendant. Here's another solar agate one. A purple kind of. It may look blue, but it's actually purple. $10 if anyone's interested. Okay, great. So there we go. Purple solar agate, 2.6 inches. It is stamped on the back. Right there by my thumb. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. All right, let's see what else have we got here that might be of interest. Some of my subscribers aren't here. State of Disorder and Kim, maybe they're not feeling well. That happens when you get older, unfortunately. Okay. I'll learn how to spell. This is really pretty stone. It's the blue ozerite and amethyst on the side there. You can use that to hold it up a little bit. What I really like about it is when you hold it up, it's got a little swing on the bottom there. It's not. It gives it a little extra flair. better if I don't hold it, then at least it's still. There, that's pretty good. It's stamped on the veil. It has the open back and it is stamped on the veil. Nice color blue in there. Kind of reminds me of the colors of sodalite in a way. I gotta find a nicer way to do this, but right now this is gonna work just fine. $10. Any interest, let me know. Okay, we can pass on that. Okay, here's one that has been going for some really good money, I've seen, so you might have an interest in this. This is Rainbow Fire Topaz. Let me get it in the chat. It's just gorgeous. It's 2 inches. And I'm going to start it out at $12 if anyone's interested. Look at that. It's got the checkerboard faceting. It is stamped on the back. It's got a nice design on the veil. It's got a rope design around the bezel. It turns colors, a lot of pink in there. This is pretty popular. A lot of them have gone for a lot of money. So when I got this at the price I got it at, I thought, well, I think it might be worth it if all the rest are going for that much more. So $12 if there's any interest. Rainbow Fire Topaz. It's lab created, but it's so pretty. So many different colors, and it's fully faceted, so or checkerboard faceted. So it's got a lot of sparkle. Okay, we can pass if there's no interest. Someone might want it later. You just never know. But I have quite an inventory, so I should quit buying, I think, until I move some more of this. Here's a bracelet. Pretty nice bracelet. the Alexandrite quartz and the little bit of the fox tail chain. It's got the toggle clasp. Let's get it in here. We need to pass on that other one there. I'm going to do this for $10 too, if anyone's interested. Beautiful Alexandrite, and that's lab created. It's fully faceted, and then it's got the foxtail chain as part of the design, and it's got the toggle clasp, 7.5 to 8.5 inches. $10 if anyone's interested. Let's see if we can. I can never fit these on my arms, so I'm going to show you the best I can what it looks like. Oopsie. So there you go. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on that. Okay, let's see. Here's another bracelet. This has got a couple different stones in it. This is rainbow solar quartz. And green amethyst. 7 to 8 inches in length. And I'll start this one out at $10 if anyone's interested. It's got the T-bar or toggle clasp. The green amethyst is faceted. The rainbow solar quartz is pretty. Let me put it on my arm and see if that'll help you visualize it any better. Now there's a tiny bit of druzy in there. That's why it's got that piece in the center there. When you look at it the right way, it does sparkle. So we'll go ahead and pass on that. Not a problem. Here's a necklace. It is huge. One second. Okay, this is Bumblebee Jasper. Garnet. I'll start this out at $13. These stones are huge. I don't know. I could measure them. The stones themselves are about 2 inches, which is quite large, and there's three of them. And then there's the garnet, and then there's the chain. Now, my thought was those are beautiful bumblebee stones, and they're hard to come by. I haven't seen a real lot of them, especially nice looking ones like that. And it's got the shepherd hook clasp. And I thought, well, if you don't like that necklace, you can always take it apart and redo it into something else. I wouldn't say earrings because they're 2 inches and they're heavy. I don't think they would make good earrings, but you could almost get some chains and make 3 necklaces out of this. It's just a thought. Beautiful bumblebee jasper stones. I haven't seen a lot of them around lately. Beautiful, beautiful. $13 if anyone's interested. And it has the shepherd hook clasp, 18 inches. Okay, we can pass on that. One minute. All right. Here's a nice pendant. Trying to get it away from that glaring light. Okay, this is Skull Sight. SCOLE. CST and lapis. 2.27 inches. And we'll start this one out at $10 if anyone's interested. Turn that light off and see if that makes it look any more better. Light is kind of looks tiny bit like howlite. Let me see something here. Get this out of the way. I'm kind of looking it up to see Scolite is a member of the zoolite family. It's a very rare crystal that forms in Iceland and very few parts of India, but it can be found in masses all across the globe, including USA, Europe, and Africa. It's the stone of inner peace and will be the perfect remedy for anyone looking to relax. So there you go, Scolite. This one has lapis in there as well. It's pretty. We'll pass on that. Nice shape to it. This one I think is just beautiful. I wish I had some rose quartz beads, and I'd keep it and make a necklace out of it, but I don't have any beads like that. This is just beautiful. And I'll do it for $10 if somebody's interested. But I'm telling you, it is beauty. It's a beauty. It's got a nice design around the bezel. It's stamped on the back, right there by my finger, right there. It's got the two-ring bail. It's beautiful. There's no stones in those ends. It's just silver with black coloring in there. Gives it the antique look. $10. Beautiful rose quartz. Okay, we can pass on that. I don't have many people left here. I kind of want to go a little longer, so we'll keep waiting, and hopefully people are having their supper and we'll be back. And they can always go over the video and let me know later. Let's do another bracelet. This one is Risky Topaz, and it'll be $12. Okay, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stones in this one, and it's got the toggle bar or the T bar or the toggle clasp. The Whiskey Topaz is faceted. It's not checkerboard faceted, but it has the pointed point on the bottom, which gives it extra faceting on the bottom, which makes it sparkle a little more. Got little flowers, silver flowers in between. Let's see if we can't show you a little bit. Almost looks like a tennis bracelet, but a little more sparse. Nice bracelet. $12. Whiskey Topaz. Lab created. Everybody must be tired. They look like they're all leaving me. Either that or I do better with ceramics. Not sure, but we'll just keep going. I'm not going to keep all these items. I have to move them if I can. But we'll pass on this. Don't forget, if you make an offer, I'm pretty negotiable. Right, let's see. What else have we got here? Oh, this is a beauty. They did pass, right? Yep. This is white topaz necklace with a toggle clasp and matching earrings. $16 starting bid if anyone's interested. Beautiful, beautiful set. It's the nice. This stone is bigger than the pieces on the chain. It is stamped on the back of the stone, and it's stamped on the hook, the shepherd's hook, and the earrings are stamped on the wire. I don't think they're stamped on the back. Oh yeah, they are. Wait, I can't really see too good again. Getting late for me. Nope, these are just stamped on the wire. But it's a beautiful, beautiful set here. $16. Let's see if I got that stamp side showing or not. Any interest? It's beautiful. Okay, we can pass on that. I'll just give you a little close up here again. So you can see they're faceted. They got the open back. All right, we'll pass on that. Okay. I'm going to show you something else. And the lady that really liked it is not here. But if it goes, it goes. I have to try and move some of this stuff. Um, This will go for $22 if anyone's interested. This is Mookite and Garnet. I believe it's 22, maybe 24 inches in length. And it has the matching earrings. They're garnet. So this is and it's natural garnet too on the neck chain. I believe it's 22 to 24 inches, not exactly sure. But we're going to start it out at $22 if anyone's interested. And then it's got the matching earrings as well. This beautiful Mookite stone, you don't see many of them either. Beautiful garnet stone here. And then there's garnet for the necklace. $22 if anyone's interested. I had a lady who was going to put it on her list, and she's not here. But, if she was here, she might not be able to afford it right now either. So I need to try to move it. Okay, let me show you that it is stamped on the back of the pendant. And it's got the toggle clasp closure, T-bar closure, whatever you want to call it. Beautiful garnet chain, garnet beaded neck chain. And of course the garnet earrings. $22 if anyone's interested. Beautiful silver bezel design. Faceted garnet. These garnet beads are a little bit rectangular in shape, but they're also faceted. Okay, we can pass on that. Yeah, Mookite I know it was, it still should be very, very, it's kind of a rare, unusual stone. You don't see much around anymore. Used to be beautiful, a lot of them, but I think they're all sold out now, and there's not much left for the Mookite. I don't know that they're as popular as they used to be, but they must be. I wouldn't think the popularity would go down. They're just less available. Okay, this is Russian dendrite. $10 if anyone's interested. It's a nice, kind of like the dendrite opal stones, but it's Russian. Beautiful, beautiful bezel design on there. Come on. It is stamped on the back. It's near the bottom. It's got a nice veil design on there as well. We'll pass on that. It's a beautiful stone. I haven't figured out how to make it focus real good in this position yet, other than laying it down. So we're going to work on it some more. Now we got some earrings here. I think we're just going to go through this one box and pretty much call it a night pretty quick, unless I get some interest going here. Okay, these will be for $10 if anyone's interested. They're the labradorite blue topaz, and they do have, this one has a gold flash, and this one also has, oh, come on, there's a little bit of a blue flash. So they both got a flash. $10 if anyone's interested. That one's got the blue flash. And this one's got more of a gold flash, but they both flash. And then the blue topaz is faceted. They have, there's like beaded bezel frame, and there's like a bow in between, a bow design in between them. I wonder if this would work, putting this on top like this, if that helps any. I don't think that helps any. Okay, we'll pass on those. Here's a really nice bumblebee jasper again. And tiger eye. 2.56 inches. And I'll do it for $10 if anyone's interested. What would happen if I put cardboard under it? If that looks any better. There you go, bumblebee jasper, tiger eye pendant, 2.56 inches, $10 if you're interested. It's stamped on the back of the veil. I think you can see it right there. Got the open back. Okay, we can pass. I think everyone's gone home to supper or dinner. Here's another lapis lazuli, but this one's got blue topaz as well. It's a nice shape. $10 if anyone's interested. It's a nice lapis and blue topaz. Really pretty. Natural lapis and lab created blue topaz. The color is beautiful. I guess there's no stamp on it, but it does have the open back. And it has a nice design around the veil, and it's a beautiful stone. All right, we're past 7 there. Okay, let's see here. How much? You know what? You guys, I'll do a couple more if you want. Let's go ahead and do a few more items. Let me put these away so I don't have them laying all over. Usually I like to do about 4 hours just to give me the chance to make some sales. But I got a feeling that everyone's home having their dinner and they're taking a break from it, which is okay. One minute. I'm still trying to. There we go. That should do it for that box. Let's go ahead and try a few more pendants, then we're going to call it a night. This one I'm throwing in a brown wax cord along with it. So the cord is 18 to 20 inches with the 2-inch extender there. And the pendant is citrine. It's a butterfly pendant. Actually, I think it's a dragonfly. If you don't have a cord, then this will get you started. I've been throwing them in just to give my sales a boost, hopefully. And I'm going to start this one out at $8 if anyone's interested. With the chain, $8. It's got nice citrine faceted stones, a nice butterfly. The wax cord has a 2-inch extender, so excuse me, it goes anywhere from 18 to 20 inches. It is it stamped on the back? It's stamped inside the bale, I'm afraid. But it does have the open back, and it's faceted, just so you're aware. $8. Plus, you get the wax cord. You can wear it right away then with the 2-inch extender with it. I thought these were pretty popular, but I'm not finding them to be popular for me. But that's okay. They they might there might be someone new that might be interested. So we'll go ahead and pass on it. If you change your mind, let me know. Or if you want to make an offer, I'm pretty negotiable. The worst I could do is say no, otherwise I could make a counter offer, or I could just go ahead and say yes. So don't be afraid to make offers here. I'm going to come down on price on this one too, even though I paid a little more. I think it's so pretty. I'd like to move it. I was doing this for 12, but I'm going to go ahead and offer it for, gosh, I did pay more for it. Oh well, I'm going to offer it for 10 if anyone's interested. It's a beautiful rainbow moonstone. That's the top stone. It's got flash in it as well. Kind of hard to see here. And then the opalite. The back is, it does have little openings in the back for the opalite. The stamp is inside the bale, so I'm not going to be able to show you that. But it is a beautiful stone. $10 if anyone's interested. Oopsie. Okay. We can go ahead and pass on that. I'm just saying, it is a beauty. All right. I'm going to do this just because I know it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it's got matching earrings. And it's going to be a little more expensive because I paid a little more for it. But it's heavy duty. It is just gorgeous. It's a carnelian. And then it's carnelian and garnet earrings. I probably could separate them, but I don't want to. I'd like to sell it as a set. I got to get $18 for this one. It is heavy duty. It's bigger. The stones are bigger than the normal necklaces. The earrings are really, really nice. The garnet is faceted. Really deep, rich carnelian color in there. And they're heavy, more heavy than most of them that I've shown. Rich color, big, heavy stones, nice, beautiful carnelian. It's stamped on the back and on the hook. The earrings are stamped on the back and on the hook. Beautiful set. Anyone's interested, it's $18. Okay, we can pass on that. This is a heavy set. It's a very nice set. All right. $10 if anyone's interested in these. These are the smoky quartz earrings. 1.8 inches. And they are faceted. In fact, these have the, I don't know, I want to see if I can show you. It has the, on the back, it has the points or the mountain there, like. Those also are faceted. So it makes the front look even more sparkly than if they were flat on the back. These aren't flat. They're, so they got an extra sparkle for that reason. That's why they don't lay exactly flat because of that big bump in the back. It's like a diamond point. $10 if anyone's interested. This is the last item, guys. I'm gonna give it a call it a night because I haven't made a sale and I don't see any interest yet. So this is the last item. Unless someone says they want me to keep going, this is gonna be it. I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Just let me know if you want me to keep going. Otherwise, I'm done for the night. But I do appreciate everything. Everything. Believe me, I do. You've all been so good to me. Those that are still here and those that aren't here. Let me set these things aside. And let me switch the camera. I like to personally say goodnight if I can. I thank you, Jeannie. You are kind. That's why I love all of you. You're the best group anyone could ask for. I hope it's not too blurry. My eyes are blurry from being overtired. I hope the camera's not too blurry. But anyway, remember to register. That information is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell icon. And when you hit that, there should be another drop down menu with an all. Hit the all button so you get notified of all of my uploads. Check out my eBay store. I do have items listed out on eBay. And other than that, I want to thank everybody for being here. I'll be back on Friday, and I appreciate all of you. Hope you have a good, wonderful rest of the evening. And like Jeannie would say, God bless all of you. I'm going to go ahead and let it go. I'll see you Friday, hopefully. Bye.